Okay, hello, hello. Okay, so today we're going to be doing MSQ as per usual for Mondays. But before we do that, I just do want to quickly check up on my retainers. I've checked them in the middle of the day, so just a quick update. But I don't think we'll focus too much on that. I do have my mats already for what I want to craft. Maybe I'll knock that out before we do MSQ. Have another tier in our crafting log to do. Unfortunately, alchemist crafts don't exactly make a whole lot of money, but I just wanted to knock out the tier. We're a little behind. Nitrobinth. Terabinth, sorry. And if I remember correctly, pretty sure it's bought here. Apparently I'm remembering wrong. Am I, or am I just blind? Hi, bugs! Are you only just heading to bed? You streamed for like 4 days. Congrats. What do you mean? What do you mean? Limsa lower decks. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, I know who sells it. Whoops, I was confused. What do you mean? 4 days in a row? I am in bed, kinda. What does that mean? The lady who sells the ties is the person I need. One of these. I need to craft quickly before somebody yells at me for not doing MSQ like I'm supposed to. Oh, whoops. Okay. Finished that tier. Get rid of all this shit that I actually don't need. Great. Deposit everything back in. Hi, Ars. Welcome in. Seafood club. How are you doing today? Ingredients and wood. Okay. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm alright. Had a busy day at work. Just a bunch of very repetitive desk work, but other than that, it was a chill day at work, so I guess I'm not complaining. It just felt extremely long. Like an 8-hour day, and there's not one moment that I actually really took a break besides lunch, which is pretty crazy. Okay. We're done. We can do MSQ now. Freaking portrait breaks every goddamn time. I hate this thing so much. Okay. Promises kept. Let's see. Now that the excitement of the recent days has given way to some semblance of new normality, Sir Emeric de Borrel, fresh from his appointment as Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, has extended to you a formal invitation to dine with him at his estate. It would seem that your long overdue drink with the Lord Commander is at last at hand. Should you so desire. Okay. Oh, you're finished with Stormbringer's MSQ now? No. No. We're still in Heaven's Word. We're in 3.4. Almost. There's like, including 3.4, there's like 2 other sections after this, I think, of quests. Why am I not teleporting? The numbers are confusing, trust me. I get confused all the time. I keep on wanting to say, yeah. Alright, AR isn't, is technically 2. Yeah. AR is technically 2.0. What the hell? Wait. Oh. Oh, isn't there like 3.56? Whatever that half patch is, I don't even know. 3.5 is cut in half. Oh, I see. Why? But both is 3.5. I see. Okay. Greetings and well met, Mistress Latte. I have the honor and privilege to serve as head steward of House Borrel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action, such as yourself, enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Wait a second. Sorry, I just realized my model's not up. Come here. There we go.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Merritt's never done mocking extreme. True. True. You wouldn't be laughing otherwise. We have trauma from drinks. We're just watching.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
What will you say? Though perhaps a bit long for my liking, why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshines and lemon cakes. It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes.
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Welcome, Mistress Latte. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect.
Just use Asuna. I was thinking the same thing.
But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger, and to doubt.
Hi, wizard. Welcome in.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that...
Ah! Walk her own path.
For
What's
all our
that?
differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
What was it earlier? She would walk her own path, would that it had not been so perilous.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Just realized it's still early here. Here, where? For me? I guess if 8 p.m. is early. Oh, in my city. Ah. Yes. Also, this is story spoilers, wizard, if you care. Poor Delta is not here for their favorite part in the story. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Heavenly eggnog, wildwood scrambled eggs, spaghetti carbonara, or 500 gil. An easy choice. I don't need food. Oh, it's okay. I don't care. I won't remember anyway. I wish I was the same. I feel like anytime I see story spoilers, I tend to remember them for a while. But me playing through the story and then taking a break for like several years or a couple years, I don't remember a lot of it. Shadows of the First. As Alphino and many others know all too well, there is no rest for the righteous. So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them in Loth-as-Nath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Thargi, will you accompany me to Zelphatol and help me to stop the Ixal's ritual? Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Kurthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have your fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelphatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. Experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross Zelphatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelphatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. What's up? Daily minion. Let's see. Gaboo. Well, we just recently had Gaboo. Okay. Is there an in-room in Alda and Limsa? Yes. In Limsa, you have to go to the aft castle, and then from the crystal, you make a right turn and cross the bridge into the circular room, and it'll be right there. In Ul'dah, it is at the Adventurers Guild. I don't remember what the name of the... Wait, yeah, I don't remember. Quicksands. Ah, yes. There we go. I swear that mountain's faster than all the other ones. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Nadalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Did you have to unlock a quest or something to go there? To the inn? No, if you have the cities unlocked, you should have access to the inn. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortom knights have already dispatched them. Scare the shit out of me. The enemy's gates lie open. We need but walk through. be annoying. Wait, I need to change that. Where was it? Is it no character configuration? UI HUD. Wait, is it? Wait. Which one is it? Fates. Is it this one? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, that mountain's so cute. It's from the Mog store. I paid for it. It's the only mount that I've bought from the Mog store. I wanted a 2-person mount, so yeah. Oh wow, how much is that? Good question. I don't remember. I don't remember. I just swiped. Mistress Latte, Master Alphino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelvatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Uh-oh. What an interesting time to try to queue into this dungeon. No one is on. I could... You know what? Let's see. I can get on. Only if you want to. You don't have to. Or you can trust it. True. But I've rarely trusted anything. Let's see. Let's see my luck. 9 minutes. Only if you want to, and only if I don't queue in. Okay, I'm on. I'll just queue in. Okay. I forgot the level to get a mount. I can check that real quick, actually. I have it up. Or I have MSQ progression up, so I can see. Level 20. Yes. It's after... Yeah, it's level 20. Shortly after you do your first trial. It's part of MSQ, so you can't miss it. Oh. They clearly didn't do their Grand Company quests when they got it then. That sucks. How unfortunate for that poor soul. They went 30 extra levels without a mount. I don't know. It happens a lot more often than you think. There's a lot of things that a lot of players miss. Do I try and queue into you? Sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you just queue into Zalphatol, it should potentially put us together. No? Or should I just make it a guarantee? Up to you. Doesn't really matter. Oh, that's Wizard. I was like, who's that? Wait, but do you guys not show up here? If you're queuing into the same exact dungeon? I don't see bugs. Hasn't put us together yet. You know what? Just withdraw. We'll just make a party. For safety. Goodbye, calm. Oh! Do you really need it? We need 1 DPS. Can I? No, not at all. It's just funny. True. We could try to farm comms. Gotta get me to 10k comms. How many do you have? $8,415. Wow. Boogie's been playing the game for a long time. A long time. Long time plus main healer plus noticeable name and glam. The way to get comms. Just make sure your glam and your portrait's on point at this point. If I don't like somebody, if mine usually goes to, okay, in a 4-man instance, it usually goes to the tank. Okay, it usually goes to the tank if they did a decent job. If they didn't, if I get mad at them for something, it goes to DPS. And then I just choose by default which portrait I like more. Oh, other default is if you're a Lala, you just get the you get the calm. Oh, thank God. 1 DPS. Shut up. First time my ass 8,415 comms. I don't have my fairy, I don't have I forgot. Hang on. Where's our GPS? Never mind. It's not fair. Hi, Telltale. Welcome in. I love the Warriors of Darkness and Alizé F. My stupid bucket life. I forgot I was working on Unfortunate. Can't see, this place is actually dark against my light. You can't finish 2.55. I don't think I'll finish 2.55. I think maybe we'll only do 2.4 today. I mean 3.4. Definitely did not hit the wrong skill there, you know. Hi, Sanic. Welcome in. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. You know, I don't remember doing this dungeon last time. Thank you for the follow, Navy Silver. Welcome in. Hi, Cheetah. Sorry, kind of not paying attention to chat right now. It's okay, you're keeping people alive, can't blame you. Not even that. I'm not doing too much healing here. Oh man, Sugarheart, thank you so much for the raid. Bugs. Never mind. Wait, I got this. Thank you, Boogie. Hello, hello. I know you guys are also doing Final Fantasy 14 Fridays, or just Final Fantasy Fridays. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, my name is Sandra, if you're not familiar with me. My main game is Final Fantasy 14. However, I also play variety games. We're also a cozy corner cafe. That's our theme here at the very least. I main healer in this game. Doing the mechanic. You're welcome. Happy MSQ Monday. Thank you. Wait, I forget that today is not Friday. Oh my god. My schedule is so bored. It's Monday. It's Monday. Oh my god. It's Monday. Wait, no, I know you weren't doing Final Fantasy today. I saw you were doing, yes, Satisfactory. That's right. My bad. Sorry. One track mind. They get the calm. Oh, they're wearing the mask. Bugs got the calm anyway, didn't you, Bugs?
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
You!
I might try to squeeze some more Final Fantasy 14 in this week. It would be nice to beat Final Fantasy 14 in under 3 years. That is the goal. Yeah, that is the goal here as well. I only do MSQ once a week.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
Alphino's voice is tripping me out. I gotta leave. Get the kids to school. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid again. And have a safe trip getting the kids to school. Kind of wild to think about how long it's gonna... Wait. Kind of wild to think about how long it's gonna be before y'all can do current content.
We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
These losers.
Enough,
Power Ranger
Jerumel.
villain.
We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
What the hell is her name? Jerumal?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
I honestly can't remember doing this years ago, but I swear that I've gone past this. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Two sides of a coin. Alphino would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmond of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Forgot to change my pose. There's the keys. It's this one. Don't stand on the book. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Daiki. What news from Zelfatol? Then we are not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Yashtola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
It was good of you to accompany my sister on her forays into the coils. Damn it, we should have finished coil before this point. And the knowledge that you were with her did much to put my mind at rest. Though I know not what she found at the end of her search, Dex and Sinis did inform me that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. And what came of that, I can only speculate. I am glad our paths cross, regardless. My apologies for keeping you waiting. You know, I'm not mad at that outfit. Right then, shall we be off? The Taru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my..." Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Tharky. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you helped me to brave the coils, so too will I help you to defeat the Warriors of Darkness. A pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. A pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Sorry, I was just rereading what Delta was saying before, or while I was still in the dungeon. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino? Would the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Urianger is still sus, man. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixtal's plan before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warrior of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the strait of Murlthor. Ogomoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook Tharki. Thank you for your counsel, Yuryonje. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother. Yuryonje, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garen Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Also, I just realized. Oh yeah. We definitely did hit our follower goal. Hang on. Thank you earlier to Navy at Silver for their follow. I'm pretty sure you were the one who put us over our goal. Let me restart the follower goal. Okay, there we go. Oops. Bluiden. Seven hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the signs of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Commander Bluiden is eager to put you to work. Unlikely allies. So, our friendly neighbors in Ugomaro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Our Maelstrom friend seems notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Yurionche's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. So much. Am I freaking blind? Ah, yes, this quest. The fuck? I hate hide and seek! Well, it's not this level. Oh my god. You're shitting me. Am I freaking stupid? Where's the freaking quest marker? Stay back, away, far back. I'm not a. God, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. But please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Gah. I freaking hate this quest already. That was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gah, she found me again. What to do? What to do? What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please, do not hurt me. So this is why, so this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pickman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pickman one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister, Alize. Thargi, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bluiden here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask us for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? Gabriel, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome in again. Hang on, I think my mod is sleeping. Welcome in everybody. Hello, my name is Sandra. We are currently doing Post-Dragonsong 3.4 MSQ today, so welcome in. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of Folky fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the Overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father. But he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. again. Welcome in. Again, my name is Sandra. I play Daigi Latte in-game. I know your community speaks Spanish. Unfortunately, we speak English here. So it's perfectly okay if you guys do not want to stick around. I totally understand. But thank you again for trusting me with your community. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters. Excuse me. Jeez, that came out of nowhere. Brothers and sisters, mothers and father. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gaboo knows and formulate a plan without further delay. The beast that mourned the heart of the mountain. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gaboo struggles to meet your gaze. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gaboo. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gaboo wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gaboo will lead you to the first cache. Well, at least it's not another game of hide and seek. Thank God. Quickly. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gaboo. This way. Oh. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother. Aye. It's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthas to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never mind about that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gaboo? Yes, of course. Gaboo knows the way. This one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, Thargi? Any luck? Nope. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gaboo saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again, it is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gaboo, we will. Stay calm, we still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them to Commander Bluidin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. The crystals, Daiki, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bluidin on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within the Ogomoro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gaboo doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I wouldn't have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. Wait, I would have thought you to... I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Fucking fate music so loud. Get me out of there. I could hardly hear myself think. Oh, missed. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek? Right then. As soon as Alphinaud arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Daigi. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers? Here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Alizé, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody curse course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take. And when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I hear no more of I will hear no more of you blah. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please? Please! Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! Hi, Jet. Welcome in. I come here and you screaming, wake up. Seven hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alpha, no. Leave him to me. We must away. Did Alphino finally get his freaking soul crystal? I was thinking to myself, I'm awake, stop screaming in my ear. Jet, I'm so mad I missed the debut of your VTuber model. Congrats! I don't know if you saw the message on Discord. Ah, yes you did. Sorry, I'm on streamer mode, so I didn't get a notification. I saw. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair had served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Thaigi, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Oh, thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Kaboo. When you have finished with the Primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Did we not do the hard trials already? Huh. Wait, I don't actually think... It's an 8, man. It's an 8, man. It's an 8, man. Ah! 7 minutes. You know what? We'll test our luck with Q. I sure hope I don't need to be in there when we're done with the quest. Because I'm not staying in there. I did the thing I hate where someone uses the wrong homophone. I wanted to stream either a specific genre or a specific game all week for Halloween. Oh, do spoopy games. You queued for the... Hey, you queued for the... Oh. Oh! Thanks. That would have been dangerous. Watch me go into a freaking dungeon again. What do I do? Well, I don't have any beast tribe class anymore. Q pops and goes into wrong duty. Yeah. Happens all the time. Actually, no, it hasn't happened yet, I don't think. Hey, this has been tight. What do I do while I wait? I don't really want to do any quests. Whenever I do a quest, it usually, I swear, it's the worst timing ever. And then, okay, so who was it that told me that I could just look at New Game Plus for a lot of things? But the thing is that a lot of the side quests are actually not in New Game Plus. So I don't want to touch any quests now while I'm queued in for something. It sucks. I think what we'll do is... Maybe... go to Limsa and maybe do some crafting while I wait. I highly doubt. Let's see. It's 8:30 a.m. We'll test MSQ today and see how long this takes. If it takes a little too long, I may just pop over to Aether or something. Green Byragotia choker. We could use more D5 tiers. Do I want to keep the choker? What does it even look like? Nope. Spoopy games. I'm thinking of giving door dashing a try and turning that into a streaming thing too, just for the fun of it. I wanted to do Escape the Backrooms, but I have no one to play that with, and I prefer to have people to play that with. Sorry, I wouldn't play that either. I hate... I hate spoopy games. I don't do well with spoopy games. Same. Yeah. Spoopy games are not cozy. And then there's also the option of doing Power World or a game like that. Yeah, Power World is interesting. Not really my thing. Power World is a goat game. Hi, Sanic. Sanic, you're not wearing your little hedgehog outfit. Is it because of Spoopy Month? Okay, hang on. Wait, actually, I was meaning to look at this. The freaking tiny wings look redonkulous. Although, I would say they look less redonkulous on a Lala. Everyone was complaining about it, and I was like, no, I'm pretty sure the Lala ones are not as bad because it's just smaller. It kind of blends into these wings. You know? I'm a little less mad at it now. I also have the outfit. Except ours is not. Bam. What? I don't have that emote. That's Depressed Sonic, aka Shadow. That's funny. Anyways, I think I am going to maybe craft while I wait. I don't like the summoning though. I'm gonna go over here. Should we craft food? I hate crafting food, so I end up with so much shit. Addict. Crafting addict. I'm waiting for Q. Okay, I knew it would not pop in 7 minutes. There's no way. Not at this hour. You know what? Maybe I should do Loco Parentis. I just have to find a duo for it. Play with Ash. Oh wait, you guys are on separate schedules. Never mind. My bad. Maybe if you had a tank. You offering? Even with the tank, I don't think we'll queue. Okay, let's do some crafting. Oops. Buffalo sirloin. Table salt. Black pepper. Sagoli sage. Nutmeg. I can help if you need it. Kuro! Sure, if you want to. I don't think dynamic SKUs are very great at this hour, though. I'm just saying. Time. Oh, that's mugwort. That's Kurth and tea leaves. Do I not have time? I don't have time. Apkalu eggs. Clove oil. Sunset wheat bar. I'm pretty sure I... Oh, I do have... we should just get the sunset wheat anyways. Night milk Roland berries. Hang on, I see chat moving, but I'm a little distracted right now. All good. We have all the time in the world. I'm logging in now. Okay. Good morning. How are you doing? Hello, gamer. Welcome in. We're doing pretty good today. We're just working through MSQ. I'm currently in queue. And we're crafting while we're waiting. Because dynamic SKUs be real. Ruby tomato. Highland parsley. Yeah, I'll also... What do you need? Everything. Everything. Everything and anything. I guess I'll just wait for everyone to just log in. I can come back to help as well. Okay. The more the merrier at this rate. Smooth butter. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. I'm on Kraken. If I have not met you yet. Garland garlic. Button mushroom. Olive oil. Crafter's inventory. Midland cabbage. Northern... Excuse me. I would help out if I was home. No problem. It's okay. Worst case scenario, I hop DCs to get Q to pop. Earth and carrot, salt leek. I can go in as a healer or a tank if it'll help with faster Qs. Yeah, I think anyone else who... Sorry. I see you. Go healer. Okay, Kuro, you're going healer. Also, I passed on the minions to Jet. And thank you again for the mounts. Okay, I remember now. After being yelled at. Did you not give me extra minions? Who the hell gave me the minions to pass the jet then? Oh. Somebody definitely gave me minions to pass on the jet. Oh god. Oh. Just got back in. Huh. Okay. We need 4 DPS. We can do this. Oh. Shit. Wow. Jeez, your retainers have a ton of gil in them. Yeah, my retainers are rich. I'm freaking broke as hell. Oh yeah, no, gamer. One of our goals. Fine. I got this. Fairy. Okay, zoom out. We're going. Okay, you know, that works. If I, okay, gotta remember the mechanics. I've done extreme, I can do hard, okay? Shit, I got hit with ah! I was not looking. I looked away. I looked away. Just here to song request. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, I had a hard time reading that. Fairy, lucid dreaming, everything. Okay, let's not get distracted again. I feel the whole being poor part, sitting around with 700k with all the crafting I've been doing. Yeah, I try not to buy my mats if I don't need to. Some of them are worth buying though. But yeah, no. One of our endgame goals is to get 1 billion gil, and we're slowly working towards it. This is all money that I've earned only doing a Realm Reborn crafts. I haven't sold anything that's over level 45, I believe. Yeah, I'm working on tier 41 through 45 crafts right now. Yeah, more than me. I have more than a lot of people in endgame, even. Everyone being focused, then there's me trying to add things to my hotbar because I'm missing skills due to not playing Astro for 2 years, then trying to dodge mechanics the whole entire time. It's okay. Me just clicking skills that are on my hotbar but not existing yet because of the current level. Sorry, I started that. Started what? Thank you guys for the help. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I have to go back to MSQ because today is MSQ Monday. We only take breaks when there's instances, and I have to wait for Q. Why am I running? I have no idea, but we committed. I was on the verge of crying. It's okay. It's okay. I also just stood in an AoE that was really important not to stand in. I accidentally removed my swift cast in the process, and that was right before you know, I was like, oh no, I don't have swift cast. Oh, that's so funny. How do you not? I mean, do all your skills not fit on like 3 hot bars? That's ridiculous. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good, there has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case? He must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Uzael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. You were having a totally different fight going on there. Yeah. Poor Kuro. No, it wasn't that. The skills for Astro have changed since the last time I used it. Oh! Wait, have you not played it since it got changed? I played Astro at the beginning of Endwalker release, but that's... Oh! Oh, so you have skills that don't exist anymore. I'll have fun learning about that Swiftcast stuff later, but I want to finish leveling crafters first. Gamer, are you a new player? Are you a sprout as well? Yeah, I was like, wait, draw and play aren't skills anymore. Wait, are they not? I thought draw was at the very least. No? Whoops. Astral draw. There's Astral and Umbral draw, but it's not just draw anymore. Right. I haven't exactly played Astral. We've only leveled it through PvP. Daily frontlines. Beneath a star-filled sky, Alphino would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Informing Commander Bluiden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? I don't like this outfit. I only wear it when I'm AFK in Limsa. My portrait brick again? No. Okay, good. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Excuse me. I'm gonna lose my trade mentor status because I haven't leveled my crafters and gatherers in a while. Really? You can lose the status? Oh, I see.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
What will you say? I traveled far and wide with 2 companions, Estinian and Yazel, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich. When Alphino and I came at last to the Dravinian hinterlands... When Alphino and I came at last to the Dravinian hinterlands...
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Sharlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
Delta! Came back right at the right moment.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Who ruined my cutscene? Who?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
I'm just kidding, girl.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
Alright. I just read the orange TikTok comment. And then saw the Jawbreaker comment.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Do all Elazin talk like this?
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Oh.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Enjoy MSQ. I'm gonna create a new character to enjoy MSQ. Okay, bye, Kuro. Also, hi, Montreal. Also, hi, Taco. Welcome in. You were a first-time chatter this time. Can I ask how you found me? I usually like to ask new chatters how they came across my stream. What ho, Thargi? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once-born Ishgardian seals. So it seemed that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flesh with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alizé? She was here a moment ago, with Gaboo. Damn, he also knew Moonbreeder? Questionable. Freaking hide and seek again! I hate hide and seek. Where the hell are they? Am I insane? Oh. Correct. We should always focus on Amazon. Through thy recommendations of Twitch doth bring me upon the stream to meander and watch in due course. You know what, Taco? You'll fit right in here. Morning, Thunderbolt. Are you back from camping? Have you atoned for your sins of missing coil? Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bluden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm sorry, Gaboo. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alize. Thank you. Or expression. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, aye. There will be a reckoning. You know, Dazzle said, I can't imagine why the girl who struggled with the loss of her grandfather through the coils of Bahamut is saying this. I gotta go back again. Gotta go back to work. Yeah. I can't imagine either because I haven't finished coil. I have half a mind to run it unsync for the story right about now. F me for wanting to do it synced in mine. I'll be in, I'll be another hour and 25. Okay. See ya. Hour and 25. Oh no, Delta, I don't know if I'll be on still. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll probably end before you get back. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I have work tomorrow. Also, Thunderbolt, I am warm in bed. Congratulations from surviving your camping trip. Also, don't worry, you didn't miss much. We're still on T6. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomaro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the is it Garen or Jaren? Oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then, of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spoke unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined? Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in the world will die. In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall a transcendent light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Almegan parties. Alamegans. Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine, oh god, I forgot how to say his name. Or her name. Roeo? It's definitely not how it was written. Elaine's network of spies. Surely you jest. And yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Taigi, Alize, would you come with me to Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alphino, Alize, Taigi, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a black man in robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Huh. And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Royer, the famous Ivy, infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact your Stolen next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Pray do not mind thy presence. I am not an Elysian, but I have studied in the tutelage of jobs within this game. Honestly, even though I joke, I was only really cold the first night. We had sleeping bags and blankets that did most of the work of keeping us warm. That's good to hear. Glad it wasn't freaking freezing cold. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has threatened him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time as at the Leveilleur estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later though, Little Alamigo awaits. I skipped dialogue. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Taigi, if anything should happen, it should be me who. Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. the MSQ right now. Let me double check. When we were free. Dang, 3.4 is long. Just 4 more left of this patch. So close, so close. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We push. When we were free, Alpha Noah is eager to get to work. So, to review. We are reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movement. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Thargi, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west. And afterwards, we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Oh, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Ah, I skipped dialogue again. Oh wait, no I didn't. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Eldons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems, they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Trouble trusting Urianger. 'Tis alright, I too ponder what a mind such as his develops, colorful ideas and mannerisms. Where is it? The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set a store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for them mass bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Mass? Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Much as it pleases me to see you again, Thargi, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Good morning, Saduk. Welcome in. Okay, we're at a good point for me to take a bio break. And also get more water and tea. Is this Stormblood? No, we're at the end of Heaven's Ward. Very, very close to the very end. Very close. We're finishing 3.4 for Heaven's Ward, and then Boogie told me 3.5 was split into 2 parts. Oh, this part. Wait, don't tell me. Don't say anything. Hi, Eastborn, welcome in. I'm gonna take a bio break. Bio, isn't that one of your spells? How do you break it? We will be at the end of Stormblood in December, so ha! Wait, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. December is too close, maybe January. You think I'll be at the end of Stormblood in... You think I'll be at the end of Stormblood in December and January? We taking bets. He's born. I don't know how often you're here lurking. But the running joke is that it's gonna take me 2 years to get to endgame. Hi Wolf, welcome in. Also, Trio. Oh my god, you got auto modded. Why didn't you say anything? I'm sorry. Okay, for those of you that do not know, I use a different chat, so I don't see messages that get auto modded. So if you do get auto modded, it's likely because of language, and you should let me know. So that I can see the auto modded message and decide if it's okay or not. Basically, what the hell, Montreal? I know, but it'll probably take longer, to be honest. There is so much game. Yeah, and I only do MSQ once a week, so... once a week on my Mondays, and never for more than about 4-ish hours, I would say. How's the MSQ going? Great. Hopefully we can finish 3.4 today. That's the goal. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Daigi would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee to Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lola Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Roban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Mass are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not, in fact, the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Excuse me. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the mass. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, for all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with confidence what he would do or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The mass have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Oh, well, I guess it's gonna be more than 2 years. Ah, if only I had channel points, I'd make everyone bet. Alright, I'm gonna lurk. Gotta do laundry. Alright, Brew, thank you for the lurk. I think with the pace, maybe 150 hours, maybe. Is make the calculations. Honorable heroes. Papa Limo has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mass plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbob, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Thargi, let us be off. Oh, this mount doesn't make the sounds the other one does. Unfortunate. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as your friends at Papalimo. There. Tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. I think each X-Pack takes 30 hours. Let's, multiply 2.5 standard debuff. 75 hours per 5 expansions. 375 hours divided by 5 hours per week. 5 hours per week is probably 4. 75 per week, which is less than 2 years, counting week breaks. Yeah, it should take 2 years. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. God damn it. Freaking spent a million years making glam, only have to freaking wear other shit all the time. I look ridiculous. There's got to be a better outfit. I don't want... Whatever. 4-hour streams? Ugh, yeah, maybe a little more than 2 years. It's average of 4 years. I'm pretty... I mean, 4 hours. Cause I usually, yeah. Cause I usually start around 7:30, and we chill for a little bit usually before I head straight into things for the most part. So I would say 8 to 12 is my usual MSQ day, at least. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Do my shoes not look expensive, though? Or my gloves, for that matter.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
His voice cringe? Who, the Griffin or Alpha No?
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Wait, I just lay it out there.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Alfie sucks at subtlety. Yeah, the Griffin's voice. Yeah, it do be a little cringy.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
I still don't like the way they say Ifrit.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Wait. He's the guy we killed antelopes to save.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
By the time you end, all I'm saying, a new expansion should have been dropped already, so I have to do Dawn Trail to catch up anyway. Okay, some of my friends who are in endgame and do like ulti content were saying, oh, you know, we'll teach Sandra ultimates in about like 2 years. One of them is like, oh no, probably in like 8.0 is when she'll finally catch up. At the rate that I'm going with everything that we're also running, doing extremes and savages mine until until I run out of content to do. Angry small, half the height, twice the anger. Yeah, we're small, but we're making big moves, okay? Okay, you'll never run out of content. Exactly. 8.0 sounds about right. I'm apparently booked in. I'm apparently booked in for 8.0 Ultimate on some people's schedules as a joke, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, see you there. Probably by that time I'll have lost my mind enough to want to do an ulti. Query Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. No, I remember, Alphino. I went and killed friggin' stags for those. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Tharky. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. It's kind of amazing that I remembered that we... Excuse me. That we killed antelopes for things, and yet I can't remember bigger parts of lore. I mean, you've been tearing through the X's and whatnot fast enough. Okay, honestly, the extremes so far, though, I think it's easy because I've done them before in the past, right? So even if I mentally may not remember, I feel like I do remember. Like, 100%, the only one that I, like, definitely knew I remembered for sure was, like, Shiva. I don't know why. That one was just super easy. Thorn March was a bit of a struggle. And this week's extreme, Ultima's Bane, I've never done before. So, we're approaching content that I haven't ever done. Coil is also something that I've never done, even at base level, but we're doing it mine, of all things. So, it's funny because I've talked to some of the static members for that who do endgame content, and one of them being someone who enjoys doing ultimates as their main content. And even he said it was hard. Like, hard just because of ARR jank, I guess. Hello, hi, Bio. Oh, Bio. You know, something interesting. I was actually looking through, I was trying to fix, my stream elements, notification activity feeds and stuff, and I happened to be looking at, like, past, just, like, things from, like, way back in the past from when I used to stream years ago. I thought your name sounded familiar, and I didn't remember why, and then I came across your name from like 2 years ago. What a coincidence. Yeah. Okay, so I remember that you came in like this time around through someone else's raid, right? But you've been following me for, I think, like at least 2 years. Coil Savage Sync Mine is gonna be interesting. Yo, we're having trouble with normal T6. I don't know what we're gonna do when we get to Savage. Okay, I'm losing my mind in T6 right now. Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, wait. I was like, no wonder why your name sounded familiar. You used to stream too, yeah? Savage Sync, good luck with that. It's okay. We'll do it. We've got a smart team. I wholly trust in all the people I recruited that do Savage and Ultimates. I just execute what they tell me to do. Savage Sync is fun. I'm having fun. like this week, unfortunately we will not be able to do Coil this week because I have IRL work commitments on Saturday. So we canceled Coil for this week because I can't be bothered with trying to figure out 8 people's schedules to reschedule something. And I'm honestly kind of sad about it. Like, I'm sad that we can't do Coil this week. Coil is fun for me right now. Extremes are alright. They're okay. I miss playing with you. Lamau, the ending to the Stormblood blacksmithing quest is hilarious. Wait, really? I look forward to it then. I started doing it again, actually. Streaming? I'll have to stop by sometime. You know what? I think... Huh. Oh, okay. No, Bio. I wonder. I'm probably not in your friends list anymore. I used to play on a different character. Her name was Sunhari Soju. And if I'm remembering correctly, I think you had just started the game as well. Because I only really follow Sprouts in terms of Final Fantasy content. So you must have been a Sprout. Because I also had you followed. I'm pretty sure. When is DSR again? One life or one world. Alphino would keep moving forward. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. You know, okay. I feel weird being the only person to call you Nat. Because everyone refers to you as Hakun. But I don't know your character in-game. I see you pushing MSQ. Yeah, it's my one MSQ day of the week. It's MSQ Monday, okay? Really? Maybe. Yeah. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharik. Ready to be put to use by the Amalja. Lots of people call me Nat. No one I know calls you Nat. We must have praised Alizé of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Only Nunu calls me Hakun. Really? Well, I only really associate with Nunu, I guess. Well, there's Elle and Ethel and stuff too, but I don't care, either works, sorry. Me doing 1 week of MSQ to be a year ahead of Sandra. That's okay, you'll forever be ahead of me, probably. I did play Final Fantasy XIV originally on the PS3 and then drop it and then came back for the last expansion, which was like in 2019, I think. Yeah, and I think that's when, oh, maybe it's been longer than 2 years. Oh god. Cause I started playing when Endwalker came out. Thunderbolt, sprint ahead. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I think I remember that. Last expansion was 2021-ish. Was it? I feel like I played in 2020 though. Like right before Endwalker came out. Or when it came out. I can't remember, honestly. 2019 was Shadowbringers, which was 2 expansions ago. Oh. No, I played during COVID. So, or like before COVID into COVID. Wait. That was like 2020. The funny part is the level 100 scholar doing level 60 content. I'm not 100 yet. Shut up, Sadu. Just to spite it, I'm gonna stop at 99. Time for hype quest. Much cutscene and solo duty. Very important. Need much attention. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Okay. Because I remember when Endwalker came out, I was stuck in queues. Yeah. Yeah, 99? Why? Endwalker came out in December 2021. Whatever, okay? You know, maybe... I can't math. Now that the Uncrad has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. Time is hard, okay? Yeah! You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, you and Papa Limo were here all along? Well, Y'shtola would be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharik without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. I forgot to change my clothes! And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on stage, rather than flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, Gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. COVID time do be rough. Yeah, it do be rough. I'm changing back into my outfit. But also, get rid of this shit. Get it out of my freaking inventory right now. Where the frick is it? I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes to their entirety. I was on a trip when the COVID lockdown started. It was also my birthday. But...
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
No, I don't quite think so.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Wish my Carbuncle could do that.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Pathetic Alize, you lucky Delta not here to hear you say that. Those are fighting words here, Satuk.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
Why can I not target it? No more games! Hold on.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them! Make ready! They come!
I guess Andrew just found you in my recommended channels, so decided to drop by. Thank you for dropping by. Welcome in. Okay. Sorry, I'm busy.
I must have more ether.
Give Aether? Oh, shit. You know...
The ether! Ugh, it's not enough!
Wait.
can feel it. Just a little more.
What's on front line today? May or may not. Like, which tether be more important?
Hurry it up, neighbor! I'll crush you!
Front lines got me being a bit. Get him off me! Yeah, kite. God damn. Okay, you know what? He's not gonna hit me, right?
Tis done! With this blade, I banish the darkness!
No! Not like this.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
My eyes.
What is this place?
I forget. You've never been.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Why
Your
do
cries go not unheard.
Why do I
Nor
look
your
surprised?
sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save. Who I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Louis, for everything.
That was a lot to unpack. So yeah, that was quite a quest. Yes, it was quite a quest. It would seem we are in Southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. if they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. They were not kidding about the multiple cutscenes? Yeah. Just one more to go. One more to go. An ending to mark a new beginning. Alphino seems to be at a loss for words. Thank you so much for the follow, Love Hack. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. And this is when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharik and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papa Limo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Excuse me. Ow. Figured I should follow you before I try to lay down and get some rest. Oh, thank you so much. You must be tired, Daigi. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with a warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. I know that I took know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Daigi, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Ida and Papa Limo? Yeah. Danner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Well met, Daigi. Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharik? Actually... I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alpha, no, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though... Seriously? Son of a... Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Freaking spam. Someone told me. Freaking spam. I gotta go again. Bye, Delta. Unfortunate. Have fun at work. I probably won't be here when you get back. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. You said that last time? Yeah, but it's now midnight. Actually, time for me to log off. Did you get sent the phishing link mid cutscene? Yes! Son of a bitch, ruined my cutscene. Ida? Ida, Ralger be praised. It is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope. And young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with with my friends here. The Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Report. Son of a bitch ruined my cutscene. Wait, you can't report anything other than RMT activity. The fudge. You gotta report through system menu. Oh man, that's too much trouble. Not in game. Ugh. No, Alice, what do you have for us now? I come back for that later. You can in-game system support desk, but it's annoying. I mean, fishing is RNT. Welcome home, Taigi. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at the earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Yeah, that was English.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. ... Where in this is start an economic empire and take over the world. A new adventure, what else? Reach guild cap several times over, you know, that'd be the goal. No, kill all the kill option. A new adventure, what else? The road goes on. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Or say nothing. Craft your speed sweating at these options. Also, hi Fry, welcome in. Sorry, I'm kind of quiet during cutscenes. A new adventure, what else? That's the closest answer we have, okay? The closest answer we have. I can't have you competing with Tataru. Sorry, as a warrior of light, you don't get paid to save the world. It's okay, I'll abandon my title.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Also, hi Ryu. I hate my body. Why? Cheers, no worries. I love seeing people enjoy the story of this game. I'm glad that people enjoy reliving the story over and over again. Explains why I'm broke and homeless despite saving several worlds. I only slept for 5 hours and body like no more sleep. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Do be one of those days. I finished 3.4, please. I would like to go to bed. Look at them, Thargi. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Am I done? Am I done with 3.4? God, I'm never going to sleep!
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life.
Botties, thank you for the follow.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Fry, thank you for the follow. Eastbourne, is that your bot?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
We just gonna trust Papa Limo. We have too much faith in people.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
How many cutscenes do I have to go? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. I knew we shouldn't have thrown them into the fucking abyss. Hi, Chi. The Eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Gumballs the fuck taco? Hell no. These things nasty. What a trick shot to get them in one ice. Why did we throw them off on the same side of the bridge too, you know? They look chewy. The deadly jawbreakers. also, hey Sandra, you're wonderful. So how are you doing? That completely not weird to have people dressed like that with the spooky voice. Damn, role players. Oh, hi Chi, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm a little tired. I'm very tired actually. During the last cutscene, I think I yawned like 10 times in a row. I would like to go to bed soon, please. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. They look like they'd make a dodgeball sound. Do you do side quests again? Only the blue ones, wizard. Only the blue ones. Some optional yellow ones if you want certain rewards. Like emotes or whatever. So it was here all along. Nero, this mother... Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Okay, because I always get distracted by them and have the need to get them. I mean, it's your choice. You don't have to do them. Yeah, you definitely don't have to do them. I am also very annoyed at them, but I just leave them be. Let's see if you can make it through a cutscene without mentioning Sid. All done. I'm grabbing this one and then we go. I think, man, I do want to get my daily frontline done though. God damn it. Tidings from Girabanya. Did I say that right? Tataru has a request for you. I can't remember. Taigi, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Thunderbolt! Front lines! Frontline disgusting is the only thing that I do. The only actual daily that I do. And I'm leveling Astra through it. Oh, that's 3.5. Yeah. No small mess sleep. No PvP. Only bed. No, I always already in frontlines. Are you? I probably can't make it onto... I assume I have to jump back to Kraken. I assume that you are on Aether and I can't get onto Aether. MSQ is done for the day, you guys. I always usually end the day with doing daily frontline just because I cannot queue into it any other time. Wait, no, I can... I made it onto Aether, Thunderbolt. We're fine. You can stay there. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Frontline puts me to sleep. It unfortunately kind of wakes me up. I think I'm also gonna chill a little bit after stream. I'm gonna eat something and then go to bed. Because I had a snack before stream. I wasn't like too terribly hungry because I had a really late lunch. Wish I had frontlines unlocked. Why do you not have frontlines unlocked? What? Sanic? You guys want to wait for me? So yeah, sure. Can you get on quick? Although Thunderbolt is already in a Frontlines game apparently, so we gotta wait anyways. Anyways, for those of you who are new here, I guess I'll give my little spiel. Welcome in. My name is Sandra. I prefer if you just call me Sandra. If you know me in game and you prefer to call me Thargi, that's fine. But damn, it's just always so freaking loud all the time. We play Thargi Latte in game. Thargi means strawberry in Korean, so she's a strawberry latte. I main Scholar in this game as of current playthrough. I will stop with Scholar eventually, probably when I hit 100 or somewhere around there, just for efficiency's sake. And we will be working on probably leveling other healers. You're Korean? No, Saduk, I'm not Korean. How many times do we gotta go over this? I live and work in Korea, which is why I stream during Gremlin NA hours. If I assume most of you may be from North America. Majority of my viewers are from NA. But yeah, what else do you need to know? Hello from Germany. Ah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I can go unlock it. Go ahead, Sanic, if you want. Wait, I'm assuming Thunderbolt is actually in a game. You actually are. How long have you been in the game? Frontlines last forever, half the time. Oh, actually, you know, I played 2 games yesterday because well, not like 2 games. Technically it was, no, it wasn't in one day actually. I had 2 dailies to get rid of yesterday. So I played 2 games of Frontlines. Surprisingly, they went very well. Without my PvP buddy. Her character is so tiny compared to the pumpkin. If it's inside the pumpkin. Look. You can't even see me anymore. I wish I could hide my name. No one would ever know. Gremlins, don't give them water. I'm an hour ahead of Sandra, so hearing her talk about her strange streaming hours is lol. Yeah. The few people who are from like OCE who are ahead of me in time. Am new, Sandra. Can I have a coffee, please? But no cups. I have cup allergies, so coffee with no cups, please. Can I put it in a bowl? Hello, I've been trying to contact you regarding the Chocobo extended warranty. You may be eligible too. Have you been changing the fluid after 30,000? What the hell? Yes. Okay, I'll put it in a bowl for you, Chi. Bowl coffee. But isn't a bowl just a big cup? Delta, don't ruin it for that. Thanks. Just get handed this raid food. PvP is front. I unlock PvP, but not front lines, huh? PvP is front lines. Yes. Did you go to the? Wait, don't you unlock it down at the airship? Did you unlock crystalline conflict? CC, crystalline conflict? Isn't it down here? CC's the only one I have. Oh, maybe you need to go to the wolf's den. I remember you need to go to the wolf's den to unlock some other stuff. Have some meat so you can grow stronger. Alright. PvP is frontline CC and rival wings. Yeah, I've only ever done frontlines. All frontlines is PvP, but not all PvP is frontlines. Yes. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna oh wait, no, I can't wait here to go and sleep because we need to get back onto Kraken. Okay, I got it. Okay. Wait, can you come back to the pumpkin, please? Just finished. Oh, God. I can go to sleep in half an hour, maybe. Okay. I see. Oh my God. I'm blind. I'm blind. You also have all the symbols that I need to look for. We have a whole party today! Can EU peeps travel to NA? I don't think so, unfortunately. Whoa! You can't even see me waving! Look at this! Her hair barely sticks out! Cassandra, did Ash tell you she's currently hospital? What? Wait, is she okay? Jet, please send me a DM. I don't think I want to talk about it on stream. Yeah. I mean, you have my... Yeah, you have me on Discord. Yeah, but Materia PvP won't pop. Yeah. Yeah, Delta warns us about it all the time. Hope she's okay. Yeah, I hope she's okay too. Invite me. What? Wait. No, I'm pretty sure it's only 4, no? Right? I thought we can... I can only do a party of 4 wolf. I'm sorry, my dearest retainer. Queue in anyways, wolf. Queue in anyways. I can go by myself. No, I need to follow you to my death or to victory. Everyone should just queue into front lines. If I see you, you're dead. I'll only focus target. I literally cannot leave quarantine. My front lines also just popped. But you're not on Aether, right? Hi, Bio. You can't really... Oh, wait, no, you can see me. Dang, you stood too close. Nah, I'm not. I'm on Chaos, but funny coincidence. God damn it, I forgot to queue in as Astro. So much for leveling. I DM'd you? Okay. Thank you. Where Thunderbolt. You're freaking hidden behind this person's freaking mount. You can all come hang out together using cross DC travel. Yeah, and what am I gonna do? Try and freaking party find for an alliance in order to do PvP? Hell no. We'll have a party one day on OCE. Delta, one day I will come and visit you. Just come play at 6 p.m. There's players in OCE. True. Oh yay! Not Crystal Day. Thank freaking God. The fuck? Spread, damn it. Please, my targeting. I'm out of here. Hell no. The bad spot, terrible spot. Papa, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I can't pay attention right now. Where the fuck is our team? Where's... Papa! Oh, no, let me go, let me go, let me go. Survive. Thank you, survive. Terrible spot to be, terrible spot to be, terrible spot to be. Same on the sound effect. I play with full volume on frontline. It's not the same. Can't play in silence. Are you quiet because you're focused? Yes. I don't really talk during front lines. I have too much to pay attention to. Shit, I can't see anything right now. Nice. We won! Yes, we did! Congrats! GG's! You are free! I am free to go to bed! Hang on. You know, not zero. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Funny enough, I needed that level to continue my MSQ. Nice, nice. Cheers regulars are mostly people who care about things, so the quality of our list is significantly higher than the US data centers. No, sound effects, these spammy bits. Oh, good night, Xander. Good night. Or good night to me, I guess. Good morning to you. Crystal and conflict because 5 more responsibility on your shoulders. Yeah, no, I don't want more responsibility on my shoulder. Play like 50 rounds of CC and generally have a win-lose ratio of 0. This was back when CC was added in 6.1 and I never touched PvP. CC existed before just shouldering front lines. Hi Isam! Sorry, I was definitely not paying attention to chat during... Sorry, Hobbit Fox, thank you for the follow earlier. Stranger, thank you for the follow. You know, in the middle of the retainer quest, you have to choose an option before accepting the quest. Doesn't matter which you pick. Retainer quest, or you mean Grand Company quest? The Grand Company doesn't matter. Really, I would say if you really don't care about any of the stories that they tell you, it's best to choose the Grand Company that's in your home city, because otherwise you're gonna have to spend money to teleport over to where your Grand Company is in order to turn in quests, and you'll just be wasting money. Hey, Dargi, is Ash? Yes, yes, that's Ash. So why are you calling me Dargi? Ports over to Materia at 2 AM East. While the server is dead, literally no one plays. Okay, what's up, Grand Company? Ate the right ticket. But it doesn't say the city. Yellow is... Twin Adders is, Gridania. Flames is Ul'dah, and... Right? Oh god. What is ours? I don't remember. Okay, yes. Wait. Yeah. Storm. Oh. Maelstrom is Limsa. Yeah, Maelstrom is Limsa. Flames is Ul'dah, and Twin Adder is Gridania. Oh my god. Stop working. Yeah, my brain. Anyways, for any of you who are new here, in terms of Final Fantasy XIV content, we do MSQ on my Mondays, which is technically yesterday by an hour-ish. And we do Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. Those are our 2 main Final Fantasy slots, as well as we do static content where we're running through ARR technical quote-unquote savage tier. So we're doing Coil of Bahamut synced mine on my Saturday. And then we also are currently working through ARR Extremes on Sundays. Yeah. we do have events that we run for those extremes if you're interested in joining. Sprouts are welcome, veterans are also welcome, although we do run it blind. So I ask that if you are a veteran and actually remember the fights, that you don't say anything. You're allowed to execute mechanics if you remember them, and we just have to notice it, right? The people that don't know the fight have to notice what you're doing, or it just be like we give a suggestion, you follow it regardless of whether we right or wrong. But yeah, all events are organized in our Discord. The events are under the important section, not under the Final Fantasy section, just because events do not only entail raids. No elf, I'll suffer. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Like, if we suffer too much, there are people that I have consistently with me that I think are capable enough to tell me what we're missing if we're really far off. But usually we're not too terrible as a team. I personally still have a very hard time reading mechanics and seeing what's going on as someone who is fairly new to the game and still has a lot of healer anxiety, I guess. I mainly stare at this and sometimes over here. Speaking of which, I think I need to do this before Nunu yelled at me today. Or no, not yelled at me. Nunu lectured me today and was like, Sandra, you should really put your target info progress bar somewhere where you can see it. And I'm like, bro, it's literally dead center of my freaking screen, and it's also freaking 200. I don't know how much more you want from me. I was like, if I can't see it, I just can't see it. But then I was like, oh, I only ever really stare at my party list, so it honestly, maybe we should try putting it here. Or maybe under the focus target bar, because I see that sometimes. That's a really weird spot to put it, but I just don't notice things in the center, really. Besides big puddles of orange. Mouse skill issue. Yeah, I'm blind, okay? Sandra does like to overheal. It's healer anxiety! Okay, but sometimes, you know, when the tanks be doing just fine, I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe I just throw a dot in, you know, maybe broil here and there, maybe decide to DPS a little bit, and then next thing I know, they're just on the floor, okay? It makes me nervous. It's like, oh, you were full health, and then, oh, nope. Never mind, just dead. That's just how Coil has been. Tanks do like to be floor tanks. No, that's just Coil and Extreme so far. Just doing them mine has been difficult. I literally spent most of my initial Eden raids on the floor. I like doing normal raids blind first run. Yeah. Personally, I need the screen to flash red and throw water in my face to notice danger bars. Yeah. Okay. I just eat damage sometimes. If I'm gonna live it, you know what? What's a little bit of healing? Until they say just get better vision. But where can I get a retainer after doing the quest? I'm in Thenelin. Let me show you. On your map, no matter what city you're in, the symbol for retainers is the red and blue people. It's called a retainer vocate. That's where you can go to get your retainers. Astral Bird. I'm a floor tank. I also level 50 healing. Oh, it's also level 50 healing. Yeah. And apparently at that point in time, healers were literally heal bots. So I'm doing my job correctly. Okay, got it. You're welcome. You're a shield healer. You're not supposed to be able to quick heal. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm not able to quick heal. Why do you think we make Nunu go in as a summoner for a third healer? A physic healer and our res mage. Sorry, thank you. No, that I wasn't being sarcastic. Overhealing sounds like looking at third-party information. Huh? I don't look at any other info. I literally go in blind. If I have any information, it's because it's not my first time playing up until 3.5. Your scholar can summon Bahamut? No. No. Not scholar. Summoner. Yeah. I don't know, man. Sometimes I watch my white mage cast Medica 2 on a full health party instead of hitting their goddamn damage button. Yeah, no, I don't. Nah, Sandra uses the OGCD heals right as the fight starts. You know, I get nervous, okay? The more heals, the better. It's also just like, it's there. I may as well use it and just have it going. Out of habit. I've tried to reel it back, okay? When people start to take damage. Thorn March is just like a... You know, I just pop everything and just have it going all the time. Just all the time. Thorn March was a pain in the ass, is what it was. And we still didn't even do it correctly. Shut up, Issa. No, don't shut up. You can tell me what I'm doing wrong. If you need to give me one tip to make me infinitely better, go ahead and do it. Just call me out on it. Nunu did today. Freaking in his own stream. God damn it. I took strays today. Using Sucker as early shield is okay if the fight starts with AoE. We're waiting for the fight to start anyways. I might as well just give everyone a freaking shield. I'm bad at healer. Also, greetings from a hospital. But Ash! Ash, please. Oh my goodness. Ash. Please make sure to take care of yourself, okay? See, this is why I yell at people all the time to take care of their health in terms of eating proper meals and sleeping and hydrating. Okay, it's also why I really would rather not people come in and say that they haven't been eating. Because it literally makes me so worried that something bad is gonna happen to them. True Scholar is a stinky job, that's why I play it. Honestly, Taco, that'd be the correct answer. Not a stinky job, actually. I don't play it efficiently, but I like it anyways. Scholar gets to have a snack mid-fight. Yeah, I gotta eat my fairy. Although, technically not. I haven't I'm still doing 50 content, right? So we don't get to eat our fairy yet, unfortunately. Where even is that skill? I don't even know half of the buttons over here because we haven't had to use them. Where's my eat my fairy? Oh, right here. Dissipation. I want a snack. Go get one. Kyrie, yes, I'm fine. My head just hurts a lot. I passed out from exhaustion and severe malnourishment. And when I passed out, I hit my head on the corner. Well, yeah. Yeah. I hope you recuperate fast, Ash. And I hope you don't put your own health at detriment for whatever else it is, because your health is the most important. I'm sitting in my work's restaurant picking away at their awful but free food. Are you an Eos or Celine enjoyer? Or Carbuncle wannabe? You wanna see? Oh, sorry. Fairy. It's the wrong key. Ta-da! I'm a Celine fan. We stand Celine. Yes, we do. Garuda Eggy Truther. Dissipation makes a crunch sound. You literally eat the fairy. I can't eat my fairy. I'm gonna be out of the hospital Thursday night. Jessa, he'll pick me up from the hospital. I'm glad. Glad to hear. Please rest well. Maybe not stay on Twitch. Maybe not stay on Twitch. We stands. Yes. I'm up to Castrum in my MSQ. I really don't want to run it. Sorry, can't help you there. I'm going to bed. Oh wait, not invite to party. Sorry. Ignore. Ignore. Nah, rest is boring. Hey, I'm laying in a hospital. What else am I supposed to do? I don't know. Read a book. Maybe. Oh wait, you hit your head. Can you read a book? You like books though, right, Ash? How often do you use a retainer? Wizard. Every day, 24/7. Oh, frick. I'm not on Kraken. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the games. It was great. Okay. Thank you for PvP. I gotta go back home. I forgot. I couldn't even... went to go check on my retainers and can't even do anything. Yeah, no. My retainers are running 24/7. They're doing everything all the time. They never sleep. Shit. Home. Did I click that? I can't even remember. That's how tired I am. Huff the morphine order. Can you read? Nope, I cannot. I read all my books already. That's why I'm like, oh no. Jet, bring her more books. Bring her like 20. I forget, Ash reads fast. Bring her like 50. That's so much gas. Do I load my current character? No, you can design your retainers however you want. Like, you can go through character creation and design them into other races and whatnot. Unless you want your retainer to look like yourself. Played the broken class today. Dank night. We don't get rest. Yeah, my retainers are making big monies, but they don't sleep. I'm willing. When I get back, we should run more pallets. Oh my goodness. Fast reader, that explains the MSQ speed. Hi, Toothpick! Welcome in. Yes, Ash is probably one of the fastest readers I've known personally. Okay. See, my retainers are doing stuff all the time. They go on ventures for me to get shit, and then they're my bank. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Bugs, come back. What is this? Freaking we need to talk about your performance. Don't bring me back, mats. Unless I tell you to go get certain mats. Thank you for the deep eye tears. I need more. Please go back out to Kurthas and or to get me more deep eye tears. I don't want ingredients. I need gear. Daily report. Okay, Cav has 4,477,194 gil. Boogie has 4,174,106 gil. Wolf, you have 4,345,415 gil. And then Ice Cream is our random retainer who's not designed after our friends. And is the only retainer that I am allowed to take money from. Okay, I don't get the money to pay for extra retainers. Unfortunate. My retainers just hold my money from crafting and treasure maps. My retainers are full because I'm a crafter. Incorrect. I use my retainers a bunch to collect the mats I don't want while I'm doing rewards. Okay, understood. I'm sorry. What? Sarah can't stop by. Hi. Sandra is so obsessed with Gil. A normal person doesn't use the retainers like her. Only if you want to make Gil and play the market. Hi, Sarah. Way to out me. I told her to read the hospital pamphlet so it'll make her bored and make her fall asleep. Go read some charts or something. Okay, understood. One time they brought me back general purpose jet black dye and pure white dye. Oh, those are the best. Things that make you money are the best. I don't get the money to yeah, okay. I'm just kidding. I'm actually getting more books ready for her right now. I'm hoping it'll last her for these next couple days. How many books, Jet? I think we need about like at least 20. You know? Have you thought about buying her a library? If only Aster's community was still a library. There are so many hairstyles I want to use. On your retainer? Let's not talk about it. I still spent way too much time getting a hairstyle for my retainer. Spoiled. They are. Her apartment is literally a library. You should see how many shelves filled with books she has. I filled up 2 backpacks with her favorite books. I'm waiting for the next raid gear. Crazy, I want to break my 100 million record quota. Okay, anyways, I think it's about time for Daihi to go to bed. Retainers are checked. I haven't checked the price, but I don't think I'm going to today. I am exhausted. It is 1:09. I'm not gonna be able to get a lot of sleep before work tomorrow. So, hang on. Spring. Bye. Bye. Good night. I don't want to do Dawn Trail yet, but goddammit, is that chainmail hood perfect for my goddamn tank glam? Delete the tome gear. So I've been taking it easy. Everything in combat crafting and gathering is 100. Lucky you. I can't even imagine. I really don't want to play DPS. If I ever get anything to 100, it's gonna be a huge feat for myself. What about Aster's community? Didn't she rebrand? Is it no longer a library, right? Yes. Yes, she rebranded, and yes, it's no longer library. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. No, we were talking about Ash because Ash likes books, and I was like, oh, you know, maybe you should go hang out in a library. You should go hang out in Aster's community. Not luck, much suffering, and much some I figure. But I'm a flex when it comes to raiding. I'll play any job. Nice. I can only ever dream. I would prefer to just probably heal. I do hang out in her community. I know. It was just... whatever. Anyways. Okay, guys. Thank you for tuning in today. Feige is gonna go to bed. And I'm gonna try and find you guys a place to hang out while I go eat. Okay? So, if you hang tight for a little bit, we will see who is on today. Good night, Xander. Good night. I do my best to be good at one of every category. Food sounds good. Oh, yeah, I do kind of want to get food. Oh, man, my stomach just growled. Yeah, I feel like I need to get food before I go to sleep, so I'm probably gonna chill for a little bit and just sacrifice sleep for tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Delta, even though you're at work. You didn't miss much. Honestly. Yeah, Sandra, you should really eat. You know, takes one to know one. Okay. Wrong. I missed my girl. Too soon? Too soon? Okay. I'm not the one who's in a hospital. I eat 2 meals a day and snack, okay? even if I'm streaming, I eat on stream. Never too soon. I said that because I was making fun of myself, okay? Doing Savage Mine is something you should try. Blue Mage Savage with no echo buff. That was pain. Oof. You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Let me see if I can find you guys a nice little babysitter. Hang on, how long have they been? We may already have our freaking perfect person to raid. New Sprout exploring Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Are they just okay? They just started. They just started their stream, and I think they're just starting Final Fantasy. Hang on. When you were reading that, I thought you were an AI voice. What? When I was reading what? Sorry. Aster still likes to read. Oh, I know. I know Aster still loves to read. Well, I got my Morble, though. My suffering paid off. I named him George. The Morble mount? Nice. Congrats. Oh my god. wait, the title of the stream, I'm guessing. Mew Sprout exploring Final Fantasy 14. So much in blue feels like such a slog. Does Black Mage not feel like a slog? Wow. Okay, hang on. I've been... Okay. You know what? I think she's currently still... Sorry, I don't know her pronouns. The streamer that I'm thinking of raiding into is currently still doing their intro talk. They're 20 minutes in. But I'm okay, no, I think she's literally about to start. Okay. So, hopefully I get her name right. I think it's Ilse. No. Ilse. It's, I think, an I, an L, a Y, two S's, two I's, and an E. How the hell are you supposed to pronounce that? Anyways, I'm gonna send you over to her, and so far she's gonna do MSQ, so no spoilers, of course. Not really sure if she's going to reveal what server she's playing on. Oh, never mind. Yes, she is. Okay, and she's currently doing Arcanist. Nice. We support other Arcanists here. So I'm gonna send you guys over there, and you guys can chill. She's quite a yapper, which I personally love. She's also a Lala, even better. And her name is Pot Pie in game. Perfect. She fits right in. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to her. Raid message has always been Cozy Raid if you would like to type when you get over to their community. I'm pretty sure they do not have a follower block in their chat, whatever you call it. You should be able to type when you get over there. Alala with a food name. Never seen that before, right? Yeah, no, definitely have not seen that before. Definitely couldn't be me, you know? Anyways, yeah, I'll send you guys over to her, and I'm gonna hang out there for a little bit while I eat, and then I'm gonna go bed. Okay, so yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Next stream is going to be on... My phone died, so I missed your reaction to my message. I'm sad boy now. Go check the VOD. Go check the VODs, Ericon. It's on YouTube. VODs are on YouTube. Next stream will be on Wednesday, and we are going to be doing variety. Variety sometimes, usually, most likely always starts with me doing Final Fantasy dailies, my personal dailies, not daily roulette by any means. And then we go straight into other variety games. I think I want to play Coral Island again on Wednesday. So that's probably what we'll do. And then if you're interested in coming back for Final Fantasy, try to make it on Fridays. Yay, have a good night, Sandra. Thank you. Have a good night, everybody, or have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter wherever you are in the world. And let me start this raid and send you guys over there. Feel free to say something when you get into their chat, if you want to. If you would like to prefer to lurk, then feel free to do that as well. But Taco, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I will see you again next time. Okay, bye-bye. Sending you in 3, 2, 1. Bye!